just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Andreas Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. First down, and they go right back to him. And he gets a few on the punch forward. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
This is one of those plays, Kate. I could just hear defensive buzzwords. Pursue, effort, run him down. Just a total effort defensively to knock that running back right out of bounds and put a negative yardage mark on the stat sheet.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at 4th down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
He's going to take this one from the end zone. He's past the 30. And such an underrated return there. He snags the missed field goal, gets some good yardage before he steps out of bounds. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Here's made in the air. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
May now. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Patriots first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Operating from the gun, here's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
Looking inside the red zone. This one's caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing again, it's May. Headed out right. He brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Now Seattle going to call its 2nd timeout. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
The 4-yard line.
Again, it's May. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the 2nd. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. At extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Seahawks nothing. Chris Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Showing a little burst so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal trying to miss the mark. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. From the gun, Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Catch is made down the right sideline. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Trying for it, it's Walker. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. May now from the gun. The pass falls incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. May on 1st and 10. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick.
Illegal blocking the ball. Offense.
Now that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing on 1st. Here's Darnold. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jelani Tavai picks it off. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for picks that close to the line.
Yeah, not in this league. You know, maybe Pop Warner High School, even in college, but not in this league. There is no gimmies. You have to have a sense of urgency at all times because these defenders are too good. They'll go and take it away no matter where they throw it on the field.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
May now on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To the air yet again, May. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. New set of downs for them from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's May again. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away.
Second and 10.
Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Patriots.
Here's May on first and 10. Brought in. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
That's good.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
First down and good to go.
Stevenson does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
3-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They motion Kump over right. He'll throw it. He's going to push one deep down. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Christian Gonzalez has it. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, and these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I could just feel the tone and tenor of that locker room. It is, we're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out, we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, that felt a lot more like desperation when you don't recover.
Second down, it's Stevenson. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down throw for May. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
To throw, here's May. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, third and long. He'll get this to Henry. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. From the left hash, 54 yards out. It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. And the lead stays frozen at 14. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. To throw, here's Darnold. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
Brings up 4th down.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play.
The Patriots running their offense out there. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots feeling good with a 14-point advantage. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3.
At the 40-yard line.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They're going to pass it here. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down.
And he gets it on the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. So this is a win for the Patriots. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
This is Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a zone. This is a revolution.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Right to the air with May. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Williams fields the pitch. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
6 yards to go here. It's third down. They'll air it out on third. That's caught for the first. He is rocked. That ball's free. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession.
It's a gain of 22 yards. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. They pitch it out to him here. Has room down the left sideline. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Khalil McLaughlin on the return. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Shotgun snap to Nix. Mims with the grab. He pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
They come to the line here, and this is third and 6. To the air on third and long. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 6-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Okay, we see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
To the air on 1st down, May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All set now, 1st and 10. Again, it's May. Dump off pass to Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Oh, it's a push with a tight end. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Setting up, 2nd and goal. This is Stevenson on the give. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. He gets a chunk of 4 yards, leaving them just a yard from the end zone. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Back to Stevenson. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Borregales connects. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
Broncos nothing. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Starting from the 5.
Jaleel McLaughlin.
The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Nix with it on 1st. Ingram's got another one. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Broncos first down.
Nix from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely. Throwing it away.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's back to a one-score game now. The deficit is 6. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Nix off the play action. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
Kyle Duggar there on the coverage.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Nix again on 2nd and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. We've set it down from the 37.
1st and 10 at the
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
incomplete. The coverage by Carlton Davis.
Once more, it's Nix. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. Nix to throw again. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Throwing again, here's Nix. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get this tie before the end of the 3rd. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. One after tries goodbye, Lutz. And they'll take the lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing is May. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
There defensively.
May now from the gun. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Punt team on the field. Bryce Baringer, the one to send it away. And the fake works to perfection. He's got the 1st down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. May on 1st and 10. He finds Diggs right side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, New England.
From the gun, it's May. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Riley Moss there defensively.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. Makes the grab and bounds left side. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point
Throwing again, it's May. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. Would have felt more comfortable, obviously, with a 7-point lead, but they have to settle for 5. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Denver set to take the field on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They'll look to throw it. Complete to Mims. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throwing now. Bales out of the pocket quick. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Here he is to throw. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up second down.
J.K. Dobbins, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Evan Ingram. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. To throw. He rolls to his right. He's got Sutton complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Broncos, first down.
Setting up to pass. Toward the sideline. Oh, he lost the football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And they're going to take possession of the football, but they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
You know, Kate, you always want backs who play faster than what their speed and 40 times indicate. Case in point, he hit the edge so quickly, and that led to an impressive gain.
On the toss, it's Stevenson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Broncos bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Dump off pass to Williams. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout.
Patriots, first down.
Design run here for May. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt it every...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Had some room to work, and he took advantage, giving 7. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2.
Yellow.
34-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Right back to Pacheco. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Running left with Pacheco. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. A 6-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And go with Hunt on the run. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the
And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
brings up 2nd and 10 at the 9.
Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
And you just get the play off. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
Yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air, Mahomes. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And the defender comes away with it. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
At their own 5-yard line.
Purdy throwing here to start. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. From the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He runs it up to midfield. Christian McCaffrey hits to the 10. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. We'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, red one, red one.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the first down, Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
Second down and 10.
Yellow.
Another throw for Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. To get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play. Here he goes, third and long. The nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. They run. Here's Hunt. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets 4th down. We know only the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
Brings up third down.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Mooney knocks it through. And our first half ends with dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. Showing a little burst so far. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard.
First play to drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Now Purdy. Buying some time right. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. To the line And set. Here we go. First down.
Get set. Get set.
First and 10 at the 50-yard
Shotgun. Handoff to McCaffrey. He's got to gain a 6 there. Stopped by a two-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Purdy to throw it. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
And the 49er first down.
Get set. Get
First
set.
and 10 at the 34-yard
On the
line.
ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Second and 12 at the 36-yard line.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Continuing to turn those legs inside the 25. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Yeah, and if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game, like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. Offense up to the line fast.
Gain of 14 yards. And the Kansas City
First and 10. Here's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. And dose of the hurry up here.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Mahomes on first and 10. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs cut the lead down to 10.
Niners 17. Chiefs 7.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara.
Second and
49ers holding a 10-point lead. Five still to go here. This is second down.
Outside. 18. Watch out. Stop.
They're going to pass it here. Hits him on the out route. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Back to the line they come, second down.
And 11 at the Chiefs' 11-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Nick Bolton. Brought down
They need a
back
good
at the
chunk here, at least
14-yard
14
line.
yards to pick up this first down.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
So the 49ers earn the win in this one. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Niners take over first and 10. At the 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
The coverage by Nakobe Dean.
He'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. He sure was fighting, Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind the line.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Completed to his running back. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And the 49er first down.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Throwing the out route complete. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Eagles' 48-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Get set, get set.
Purdy on the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
He cuts it right, and he's out in the clear. Hits the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for a second down.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. In big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Christian McCaffrey, incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
13.
Motion a receiver left. 3rd and long, Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And that brings up 4th and long. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. He gets loose down the right side. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pull that in front further, 13-6. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. So here come the 49ers on offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
And the 49er first down. A gain of 16 yards.
On first down, Jones made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
On the shotgun, it's Jones. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be third and long.
Yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jones now on third down. He has the first over the middle. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers make it a one-score game in the first half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
49ers 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
So second and 6 awaits on the other side. And we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. This is second and 6 coming up.
Good. Set. Delta.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
For the Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
4 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
At the 30-yard line.
Good. Set. Delta.
Throwing here, Hurts. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Dallas Goedert.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough third and long.
60. Delta. Set. Delta.
Third and long for him here. Chased out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at
In the red zone now. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. The window to return it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Set. 19. Buffalo 18.
Jones on first down. It's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down. Jones looking to throw. It's his running back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Here's first and 10 from the 47. To throw, here's Jones. This is McCaffrey, left side. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on
The Niners close it in, and down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's now second and 19 at the 9-yard line.
No touch. No touch.
Now Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 on the 33-yard line.
Here's Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. Down the sideline to the 45. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. A pickup there of 39. And that's good for an Eagles first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down, a run with Barkley. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Eagles first down.
Great. Set. No touch.
From the red zone on first. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 19 at the 49ers 26-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's Dotson with the catch out right. He makes the catch, but is hit. Before Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field.
Well, that didn't break out
stands.
how they thought it would, and they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble. Elliott connects there, and that extends their lead to 14.
The score, Eagles 24, 49ers.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Lindo to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to.
Back to 60. 60 Eagles. 60. 19 tight. 19 tight.
First and 10 now. Here's Jones. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
Gain of 11. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On first down, it's Jones to throw. Cut for big yards on the right side. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, Jones. That one's complete, right side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
4 yards.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down throw by Jones. It's his tight end on the corner route. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
17 more yards. And the 49er first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Working inside the red zone.
49er first down.
And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers now within one score in the fourth. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
49ers 17.
Approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Hey, give me a D. Give me the E. Give me an A.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing third and long. Here he is to throw. Headed out right. And he's caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Barkley off the pistol give. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed left side to Smith. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
That's a gain of 5.
The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. He'll throw it. Flush down now to his left. And he's got him that first down as he hits the deck safely. They're going to be looking at 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's a designed run. Hurts. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you.
Brandon Aubrey.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Bills take over at first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And a nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
At the 13-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he runs it across. Touchdown!
Touchdown.
The Bills start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's gonna throw. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. There he goes on the right side. And he's gonna be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal. It's a huge pickup on the play, and that will set up 1st and goal. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Dak now from the gun. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Laviska Shenault to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. They'll start with a give to Davis. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 from the 32.
A gain of 12. And the Bills first down.
Pitch play, Davis. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. They kick the running back in motion. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. By the tight end, running that corner. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So third and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Drop flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
Throwing here, Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First down from the 42.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Buffalo.
Now Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's another Bills. First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Bills.
From the red zone now. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And they've got to regroup for second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Again, Allen to the air. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with third and long.
A 35-yard attempt.
Bass's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So late in the half, Brom, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right? They rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
Bass now to kick this away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And he takes this one in. He goes the distance on the kick return. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now here's the Bills offense. They've got it first to begin the third. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. First down throw for Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down. Back to the air, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. Running down the left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off, a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage. Big time.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt failed. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys about set to take over. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Taron Johnson brought him down. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12. Play action now for Prescott. Gets it to his fullback. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So third and short coming up from the 33.
Makes it 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. First down, here's Dak. Flushed out of the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed here to Tolbert. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
24. Bills 16.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Allen looking to throw. Dumps this off to Cook. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
To the air again, Allen. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return.
What a nice interception for him with a definite tip of the cap to the pass rush. If they don't get there and affect the throw, who knows how big a gain they could have had offensively. But they did the dirty work up front and set up the easy pick in the back end.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Prescott here from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Going deep down the near sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Sets up fourth down.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Throwing now. It's his running back. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 45.
Allen gonna throw again. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now within one score in the fourth. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for two now and try to make this just a field goal game. Running back sent in motion. Here he is to throw. He has it. And he's into the end zone, so the two-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the fourth. Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. Did the Bills get to it? They did! They got it back!
Illegal touching. Offense.
Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going left side, Williams with it. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Finds his fullback. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Trying to get it on the keeper. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. From the right hash, a 49-yard look.
49-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Bills 30, Bills 24.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
20-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Alert, alert, alert! Hey, tight, tight, tight. What's that?
Back to throw. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now running here with Jaden Blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dak out of the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 9 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He gets it to Fant. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
11 on the play. And a Cowboy first down.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's a design run. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Line up the design keeper. And they're not going to get him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
They'll run it with Sanders. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
Brian Anger.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They think they hand off. Now it's Mayfield. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Intended for Emeka Egbuka. Incomplete.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Has him on the quick hitter. Has some daylight through the 40. Pick up there of 39 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
A gain of 39 yards. And a first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down around the 34.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
2nd and 3 now.
at the Cowboys' 34-yard line.
Baker throwing again. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Complete to Chris Godwin. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Stick it in the air. Here's Mayfield. Running in the red zone. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Once more, it's Mayfield. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flyer. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. On the give, it's Blue. He'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's Sanders. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Now a run by Sanders. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackled by big Logan Hall. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, here we go. I took one. Here we go, 46. 26.
Dak now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Tyke Smith on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go, 47. 48. 46.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Pass is caught by Blue. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here we go, 46. 46.
First down, here's Dak. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. And it slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make it impact later.
On screen here to Blue. And he drives this forward to the 6. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Prescott to throw once more. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason, can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. First down, here's Baker. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. So a field goal, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field and play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to...
Big gain downfield. 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here in 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. Drops this underneath. It's Brewer. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
The coverage by Zion McCollum.
Yeah, here we go. Go right in.
Throwing again is Dak. Completed to his running back. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Hits him on the out route. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here we go, 46.
Dak throwing again. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now it's Prescott again. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. to return the interception into a drive that starts at their own 45-yard line.
You know, Kay, we've worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer and talkback. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play. You hate picks in the end zone, and you hate them in the second half.
Throwing the out route complete. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and...
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. 2nd and 3 now. Here's the give to Irving. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And a first down.
Once again, Irving. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers, first down.
The give for the first time to Rachaad White. And his charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards.
The tackle made at the 12-yard
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers with a 10-point advantage. Second down now, 7 to go. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down at the line. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
3rd and 7.
Third down, they need 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Brought in. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Irving has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designed run for him. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing.
Why don't
Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He cuts it left. There's room to... He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little face?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Thrown right away, Tagovailoa. That's caught, Devon Achane. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
33-yard line.
Tua out of the pistol. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
I got to be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than a completion. Couldn't find the way back to the line, and it's a rare pass. It actually loses yardage.
That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Dolphins.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down. Here's Tua. Buying some time left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Ready.
Here's Tua again. Gets this one to Waller. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
22.
Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. Rolling out to his left. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
That's simply a difficult tightrope walk to stay in bounds on a catch that far downfield. What an effort. Just too difficult to play to make.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard
Again,
line.
it's Tagovailoa. Sends this to the end zone. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Ready.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Complete to Malik Washington. That's
To the
a gain
line,
of
here's
7.
3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Ready.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. This finds its target, that's Hill. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Trying to run it in, Achane. And that right right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
The Bengals, 6-yard line.
Here's Tua. He will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath.
Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take the lead on the first play of the drive. McPherson to add the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Dolphins and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. The throw left side, caught by Brown. And this one doesn't go far. So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Taken in by Hill, right side. And the stop was made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
2 and out from the gun. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Here's Tagovailoa again. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's good for a Dolphins 1st down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
From the pocket. Brought down at the 18-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Encroachment. Defense.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the 1st. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
A game of 11 on the play. 1st down, Bengals.
got first down here from the 36.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow back to throw. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A pickup of 17. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Burrow out of the shotgun.
Cincinnati.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Intercepted.
Yeah, ready.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Get on.
Sign quarterback run here. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Sanders for the
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's 44 yards here from the left half.
kick is good.
So a field goal I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Showing a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Now a toss play for Achane. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
All right, ready.
From the red zone on first. Dump off caught by his back. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
11 more yards.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Looking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
44.
Tagovailoa back to throw. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game.
24. Bengals 14. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Here's Brown again. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
1-1, ready? Here we go.
And you just get the play off. Into a crowd. Oh, intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohou. right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. We've set it downs from 37. Achane, a first down carry. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
The tackle by Chris Jenkins. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. He rolls to his right. It's a big strike to him. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14.
2 yards. And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Dive play straight ahead. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Go ahead.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
And 8 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins take a 3-possession lead. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is Piron. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10.
Here we go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Second and 10, still at the 28.
Let's get set. Stop.
Now a toss. This is Brown. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get it back to within 2 possessions. McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals cut the lead down to 10.
31. Bengals 21.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Dolphins are all over that kick. This game is over. Even with that kick, there wasn't much chance of pulling off the comeback. And now that they've failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and done with.
They went out taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter? Nope. You win it when it matters in this league, and that's finishing in the 4th.
Offense to the line, second down. They're going to pass it here. Finds his fullback. And that should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a first down. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.
my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they drop him after just a yard. 2nd down.
Wilson on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Going play action. Tagovailoa. He gets it to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st down Dolphins.
Achane on the toss right. Get some space around midfield. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
You know I love that, Kate, but you know who loved it even more? The late, great John Madden himself, the former lineman. He would have loved watching the student body get right out in front of that thing, those blockers just knocking people off the ball. Let him clear the way so that running back could show off his speed.
This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
21G, 21G. It's safe. Go ahead. Big team, out.
Here's Madison again. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Tua out of the pistol. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him.
Still second down.
So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Third and 2, now Tagovailoa. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Ooh, for a moment, thought those were our first points until he came and knocked it away.
Yeah, I think the message sent pretty clear after that play. You're going to have to try a lot harder than that to be the first ones on the board.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. The 50. The 30. Gets the 10. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers get the game's first points here in the second. One after up and good from Boswell. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game.
At their own 23-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Tua looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Throwing again. Here's Tua. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off.
Holding offense.
Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Finds his back. Jalen Warren. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Give him 25 on that play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
26.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Warren. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
That's good for a Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So a massive massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone now. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Tagovailoa now against the blitz. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Go right here.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins make it a one-score game before halftime.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Dante Kent with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Rodgers gonna throw on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Rodgers from the gun. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Rodgers is in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Rodgers set to pass. This is a heater going deep. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Targeting the sideline, and Freiermuth has it. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up in 4th down.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. Breaks a tackle, he's still going. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. He's back to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. That one intended for Jalen Waddle, so it'll be 2nd down. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Throwing this for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. First carry for the versatile vet Cordarrelle Patterson. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's second down now.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Rodgers to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw, 3rd and long. This gets the 1st and more. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Patterson running to the left. No one's around him. He's got space. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That one naps him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. And he sails that one over the end zone.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Rodgers throwing again on 2nd. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
The tackle made by Jordan Brooks. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Blitz coming for Rodgers. He brings it in. This spot, Mike Tomlin never afraid to tell the officials how he feels, and he's got the challenge flag out.
After review of the
Well,
play,
that didn't break out how they thought it would, and they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble. Boswell able to knock it through, and that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Now Boswell on to send this away.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Miami offense headed out there now. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a 1-score game here. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. Tua out of the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Working quickly here.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down. Miami.
1st down. Here's Tua. He put everything he had into this one. And he's got it. It's in close. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Offense up to the line fast.
32 stance.
Working inside the red zone. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Jason Sanders.
Always set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Declines the touchback, Brock, and then he can pay in a big way. He's tackled before he can get to the 20. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First down, here's Rodgers. Forced out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
On second and 10 now, Rodgers. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
Calvin Austin. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers only up by a few. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. The Steelers set to punt it. It's a fake from deep on their own half. He's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. All still sitting on that 14-yard line. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That's caught. Devon Achane. Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
3rd and inches.
Tagovailoa keeping it on the sneak. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
All right, come on. 21G. Turbo 3. Turbo 1. Hey, turbo 1. Turbo 1. East right, snow. Out.
Here's 2 on the sneak. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Miami.
Kate, I think 2 things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on 1st down. Job well done.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. They crush formation right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
That's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. Setting up to pass. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left!
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers push their lead to 3.
Dolphins 21. Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here.
20-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10.
Solo left Zion.
He'll look to throw it. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The timeout stops things now, and what a play that was. This isn't quite over yet. All of a sudden, they've got one more shot. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. He has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. Conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Kent on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
It's his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Complete to Cordero Patterson. A 7-yard pickup brings up
Overtime
second and
just getting
3.
started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Buying some time right. It's caught right side by Fryermuth. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's a 38-yard play for them to move the sticks. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On the carry, it's Patterson. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
He's knocked out right at the line of scrimmage.
Rodgers from the gun. Complete to DK Metcalf. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. From inside the one, here's first and goal.
26.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And he pulls it in. That's a touchdown and ends this game. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Now it's his turn in overtime. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing third and long. Throwing now. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up fourth and long. Biggest play of OT, the offense is going for it. Here he is to throw. Downfield, this finds Waddle. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
And the Dolphins first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. Gets everything he has under this one. Oh, big interception here. And the Steelers are going to have the football at the 16-yard line. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for him on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together,
Yep.
Everyone achieves more. In the old day, that coin toss was often a deciding factor, not anymore. Now it took their defensive effort as well. It's why that locker room celebration, because it's a whole team, is going to be so darn sweet.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's across midfield into Rams territory.
Number 8, Omarion Hector. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Rams' 46-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. Oh, he lost the football. It's scooped up by the Rams. Only a little bit of a run after he was the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession.
Recovered by the Rams.
While the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Herbert escapes the pocket. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Go.
Now Herbert to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Najee Harris, incomplete. It's now 2nd down and 20.
At the same spot after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
Set. Go.
Running behind center with Harris. And they take him down right along the 30.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of
Rams going nickel
17
here on 3rd
yards.
down.
But it's 3rd down.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Ball carrier. He was taken down at the 22-yard line. And 8-yard pickup. And the Chargers 1st down.
First carry here for the rookie from UNC. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 15-yard line. A 6-yard.
That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they are thinking points. To the air this time, Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Trying to run in, Harris. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now, we are Steelers still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. It's Harris again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on 3rd and goal? Back now, pressure coming. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Blake Corum now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take over after the interception.
Hey, there is a fine line when you play the quarterback position, especially on 1st down, between being aggressive and reckless. I love the call. I love to be aggressive, but you can't be reckless with the football and give it away. The defense comes up with a huge interception.
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Chargers.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second down now. They need 7. Throwing now, Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Chargers.
Crowd right. Go.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. You're going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Set. Hey, cap. Ready.
2nd and 10 now. Herbert. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. A 3rd down run with Harris. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Jim Harbaugh sticking with his offense. They're going for 2.
The Chargers will
Herbert's going to look to throw for this.
Two-point conversion.
And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. Yeah, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Last First drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. First and 10. Here's Stafford. He's trying to push the field. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and 10.
So
at the
a massive
19-yard
gain, and all of a
line.
sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up second down. Cardi's kick is good. And it's back to a one-score game now. The deficit is our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 25-yard
They'll come to the
line.
line here, second and 9. Stafford now off the play fake. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Now, a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. That sets up third down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Dante Jackson.
Throw here, third down. It's complete to Higbee. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short.
It's a gain
A
of
big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
Stafford throwing again. Hits him on the out route. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A pickup of 17. And the Rams have the first down.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 more yards. That's another Rams first down.
Working inside the red zone. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Intended for Tutu Atwell. Incomplete. Brings
No
up
luck on
second
first
and
down.
10
Here's
at the
second and 10.
20-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Pass complete. Tutu Atwell. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
It's
A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard
Shotgun
line.
snap to Stafford. Has it in close. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams get this time before the end of the third. On comes Joshua Cardi to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll take the lead.
Makes the score Rams 10, Chargers 9.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Copy.
First and 10, Herbert. Catch made over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Herbert back to throw. Drops the this one off to Harris. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
59, 59. Set.
Throwing on first is Herbert. He's going to be caught by his running back Harris. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers trail by just 1. Second and 3 now.
Moment to try. Set. Set.
Herbert throwing again. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Rams make the play that should win them this game.
Herbert's pass.
First and 10 now from the 46.
The Rams take over first and 10 at the 46-yard
A
line.
handoff for Williams, running left. Racing down the left side. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams get some all-important insurance. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams grow their lead to 8.
Rams 17, Chargers 9.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Good work so far. He's got room. They'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't make the connection. Was looking for Ladd McConkey, and that'll bring up second down.
To second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hey, go Lion, 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 Lion. Good.
Back to throw. That's incomplete left side. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Buckero Witherspoon on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. That one's good to McConkey. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Chargers
Setting up to
first
pass.
down.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Quentin Lake on the coverage.
Here he is to throw. Drops this one off to Hampton. And he spins right by him. And he's out of bounds at the opposing 15-yard line. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs.
First down.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's first and 10 from the 15. Now a run with Harris. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
Down back at the 19-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Taylor tight. Ready.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got second and 8. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It's second and 8.
Following behind that little 2-yard run. It's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Williams. All right, they bought him a little room. That one good for 6 on 2nd down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 3rd and just 2 to go. Back to throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. The Rams are set to punt. And they could elect to just take the safety here. This kick is away, but it is short and straight up into the air. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. Started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
At the 34-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. His first throw is an interception. Picked out by Frankie Louvu.
Stafford's pass intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 40.
First down from the 41.
19, 18. Let's go now.
Daniels going to throw to get us started. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 50-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down.
19 tight. 19. Here we go. Here we go. 60 by 6.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's taken down at the 30. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
19.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Tackled at the 25-yard line.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pass is caught at the 9. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Rams nothing. Gay to kick off.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
He was taken down by Paul. 4 yards on the pickup.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Commanders have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They start with 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
14 yards.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Now they send their back in motion right. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
A gain of 12. 1st down.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, here's Stafford. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for, thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Now Stafford again. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Set. Red 80. Set.
Throwing is Stafford on third. Drops this one down here for Williams. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Give him 13 on that play. And the Rams have the first down. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Stafford's going to throw once more. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
taken down at the 17-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Hey, 22. Lady.
They send Nakua in motion left.
Set.
Stafford now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with third and long.
He is hardened there defensively.
Set. Look, 60.
Third and long for him here. Got it, man. That's Nakua. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown.
Cardi on for the extra point.
Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And they'll have an even 40 seconds available to them, so expect to see at least a few plays here. Daniels now on first down. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here's second and 10 from the 21.
Second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hey, Cowboy 80.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. 30 at the 20. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 14, Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just going to kneel this out.
Set. Lady.
First down throw here for Stafford. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
First down.
20.
First and 10 at the 23-yard
Looking to
line.
throw. And this one is launched downfield. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And it sets up second down. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. He's loaded another one up. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Bronk. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. It begins with a run. It's Robinson. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Let's go now.
Daniels now against a blitz. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Here we go. Here we go.
Daniels now. This is hauled in by Samuel. Has room down the left sideline. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Tebow Samuel, the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 21, Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out come the Rams on offense. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Rams, first down.
Stafford now on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
22. Set. Red 80. Look at him.
Stafford now off the play fake. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Set. Wait, huh?
Stafford throwing again. Nakua here, he's got it. And he takes it down to the 33. Offense to the line fast.
26 yards.
Stay 50. Stay 50.
That's good for a Rams, first down.
21. Uh-huh.
Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford. Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards. That's another Rams, first down. A gain of 15.
It's Stafford once more. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10.
180. Hey, give me radar.
Stafford from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Now Stafford again. Ooh, got him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 1st and goal pass, yeah, it can be an active surprise at times, but let's give some credit to this defense and the coverage in particular. They stayed focused and locked in on those routes, giving that rush plenty of time to get home, and now make 2nd and goal much, much more difficult.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Makes the catch, and he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Need a touchdown here as they line up for 3rd and goal. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Defense looking for a stop. Extra DB out on 3rd and goal. Sean McVay very aware of that play clock. He calls timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Rams now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown! His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Cardi down for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. And after 1 play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for 2nd down.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21. At the 24-yard
Now Daniels to throw. That's caught. He found some space. And he gets this down near the 30.
I mean, this is no offense to the tight ends of the 60s and 70s, Kate, but the tight ends of today, well, that route right there flat out shows you they are athletes, and they can stretch the field, use that big body, not just as a blocker, but as a dynamic receiver, too.
Ready, go!
An option give to Robinson. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
brings up 2nd and 11.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Let's go, ready,
They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Number 1, Deebo Samuel. That's a game of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Here we go, step ready.
Here he is to throw. He goes right back to Samuel. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
Let's go now.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This one left for Daniels. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win.
Let go.
One drawn up here for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.